So I don't know what happened there. I was just live for like 5 hours, and all of a sudden the stream shut down. So I made another one now. Had a couple views. That's cool. Great app y'all guys got here. It's only been an app for like 30 fucking years.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
They haven't worked out the kinks in it yet. All right. Good day. It's another good day. Okay. Good job, everyone. That's working. Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened. I don't know. The last live, I don't know. It was giving me the signal, swirly circle, and saying reconnecting. I closed YouTube and tried to open it back up real quick, and it just closed the whole live on me. So that's cool. Day, you find out more and more of what's wrong with fucking YouTube. Alright, so we're working. Again? Alright, so we're working. Working again? Alright, it's working again. It's up and working as far as I can see it. Working again? Alright, it's working again. H. It's up and working as far as I can see it. W's in the chat, guys. Thank you, sir. H. It's up and working as far as I can see it. W's in the chat. Thank you, sir. H. Up and working as far as I can see it. W's in the chat. Thank you, sir. W's in the chat. 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 Who's putting all these W's in the chat, man? W's in the chat. Who's putting all these W's in the chat, man? W's in the chat. Who's putting all these W's in the chat? Alright. 20-minute free. Alright, I don't know what it is, man. It's like this. It's whole fucking town. It'd be nice, man. It'd be nice. You could get to a restaurant, the shit's actually ready. You could run inside, spend about 30 seconds inside grabbing the food, get it back to your car, and then hop on down the road, make the fucking money for the order. But no. Heaven forbid any fucking thing would be fucking streamlined like that, you know? Alright, so I don't know. I'm almost wanting to just cancel the order. Because I don't really want to be hanging out here, you know? Like, yeah. Appreciate you coming back, man. I don't know what happened. They just, like, closed down the whole... I don't know. It's just fucking... Yep. The more I play with YouTube, the more I see how much of a shitty app it actually is. Even though it's like one of the world's largest apps too. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Owned by one of the world's largest fucking companies too. It's kind of crazy. Oh, is it ready? Yes, ma'am. All right, 1 mile. All right. Like fucking the world's largest app, owned by the world's largest company, and you know it's full of bugs.
Connection success.
Wouldn't you know it? It's full of bugs. Appreciate y'all coming back though. Fucking, that's what was pissing me off too. I was like, man, I had like fucking 2 actual fucking people watching. Alright. It's just been pissing me off. I don't...
Power on. Normal voltage.
It's just because I'm trying to live stream too. You know, because I'm trying to live stream too. I would really like this shit to be streamlined in a way where I could, you know, spend less than 60 seconds in the restaurant trying to get the food. So that way, you know, my viewers aren't sitting here for 20 minutes while I'm waiting for something for 20 minutes, you know, because it's very entertaining for me. I can only imagine how entertaining it is for y'all. You know what I mean? It's like, meanwhile, all I'm trying to do is work. Trying to get my work done faster so I can make more money quicker. Heaven for fucking bid, you make money too fast. Alright. You know, 1 mile, we're almost there. Just pulled out of the restaurant. Almost there. Alright, crash cam, here we go. Crash cam. And it's like fucking people today, man, they've been doing the stupid shit and then they want to honk. Like, what do you mean? Like, fucking, you almost slammed into the back of him and you want to honk at them because you were distracted and it almost hit them. You know, it's like shit like that. The guy's laying on his horn. It's like, the guy's trying to make a right-hand turn. It's like, what do you mean? Alright, I gotta flip the camera. I'm too close to the residence now already. Which is a good thing. I'm gonna smoke up the sun. Smoke up the sun. Crash cam. Crash cam. That explains why it's a crash cam, right? Crash cam. Almost there. It's 0.2. 0.2, what's the number? Tangerine Street. How do they expect me to go over this? Oh my god. Crashcam. But yeah, man, it took like about a half hour for y'all to come back, man. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at fucking YouTube, man. I wish they'd fucking get their shit up on, you know, like, fuck. Can y'all work on this stuff at least? Like, I'm out here where I'm at. I've had 5G everywhere, you know, because it's just that urban where I'm at. Uh-oh. Leave it door. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it twice. Came back. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. So they got a sign that says "Do not knock." I'll honk the horn. Do not knock. Okay, beep. I had to. Anyway. They said not to knock. I didn't knock. I don't like knocking anyway. That's perfectly fine with me. What street they want me to go? Straightish? I could probably do straightish. Alright, here we go. Making some friends in all new places. Making some friends. Jamaican some friends. Appreciate y'all stopping in. If it's your first time here, welcome to the channel. Florida Swamp Monkey. I'm your host. This is a crash cam. All right. Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand. You had to click on this. You had to click. It didn't pop up in your vertical feed. You just happened to swipe onto it. No, you clicked on this video to watch it for 1 fucking second and then close back out of it. It makes no fucking sense to me. It's just like kind of the whole reason I'm going fucking horizontal. It's like, because I don't want that shit. I don't want people coming in just 1 second and hop back out. And it's, you know, like it's fucking horizontal. It's a fucking dash cam. What are you really expecting to see? Like you clicked on it. I don't know. Like you clicked on something you didn't even fucking want to watch. I guess. I don't know. But it's like I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's my swearing, but I'm not swearing all the time. I swear more or less after it happens. I'm like, what the fuck? It just seems so fucking stupid to me, though. That is a nice looking park. I bet you could just like sit underneath a shady tree and look at MILFs all day long at that park. Like, go to work for what, man? I'm sitting in the shade underneath a tree on the beach looking at MILFs all day. And go to work for what? What's that gonna do? Got a half gallon of Mountain Dew sitting underneath a tree in the shade looking at MILFs. Milvs with a V, I guess. Like, Milvs. There's milves asunder. I don't know what we're gonna do, but there's milves out there. I'm gonna go find some of them. Cool. Still got like half my bowl. Speed limit is 30. Yeah, I bought a 5-pack of lighters this morning, so I should be good on fire for a while. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thank you for turning. Appreciate it. You were making me nervous following me there, Mr. Police Officer. One of the things I think the beach is missing, man, it just is missing. It needs a few more goth chicks, man. But that's probably true of any beach. A few more goth chicks would make the place nicer. To the moon. The Veterans Memorial Park. There's not a whole lot of park there. It's more just like a flagpole. It's like some grass with a flagpole. They call it a Veterans Memorial Park. What are you doing, Mr. Amazon? That's not a good place to park. You should at least be a semi-professional driver. You're driving an Amazon van. Like, right? Like, you literally drive for money. You're kind of a professional driver. You make a living by driving, but you don't think you're a professional driver. That's crazy. You see it too, right? Like, it'll just keep switching from 1 to 2, and then it'll stay 2 for like 2 seconds, and then they're gone again. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? What are y'all clicking on this shit for then? Like, goddamn, if it wasn't interesting enough that you're gonna watch for at least 10 seconds, I don't understand what was interesting enough for it that you clicked on it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? How you doing? Welcome in. See, what the fuck is that? That's got to be the government fucking with me, or something, dude. Somebody that works for the CIA, just like, I'm gonna make the number change it from 1 to 2. He gets so pissed off every time it goes back to 1. What are they playing? Knockout. Alright, I've already made $40 today. That's nuts. I'm not sure how that's even. I don't know how I made $40 already today, but I've got 3 tips that are still processing as well. That's really good. So I'm over 50. I'm over 50 already on the day. The goal was 100 though, because it's Little Friday. You know, I gotta get my money's worth out of it. I know Monday and Tuesday gonna suck again. Anyway, we're here back at the beach, posted up. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Hopefully it won't take too long. It is starting to head, 5:30. Should be crunch hour. But who knows, man. Shut the car off for a minute. Got plenty of gas, half tank, above half tank-ish, half tankish. Got about another quarter brick of weeds. I'm doing good there too. Drink is semi-full. No, drink is almost empty. Well, if we get an order here soon, that'll go about that way. I can grab another drink. Maybe a Taco Bell, Taco Bell, because McDonald's is, I don't know. I can't quite, I don't know. None of these places quite have their shit right for the Uber Eats and shit. It's kind of crazy. I had a whole ass fucking motorcycle helmet on a fucking e-scooter. He's probably learning how to drive still. Anyway, got the Uber app open, sitting here waiting for him. I'm glad Uber didn't send me any kind of like red flag or nothing. Like to send me like a red flag for because that one guy was like, nice tip, and then just canceled the order. I'm surprised I didn't get a customer etiquette feedback or something, you know what I mean? I probably got a thumbs down from him. I'll probably check my, nope, still 98%. 98 thumbs ups and 2 thumbs downs. That's pretty good. But yeah, we're out here chilling, man, hanging out. You got people popping in. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You're clicking on the shit, watch for 2 seconds, and then you're out. Like, it was interesting enough that you clicked on it, but it wasn't interesting enough that you watched for more than 10 seconds. I don't understand. And then, like, you see what it is. I'm just sitting here looking at the beach. And if it's a because I'm talking kind of thing, well, then just turn the volume down. Like, fuck. There we go. $8 6 mile. Ooh, that's a run though. Ooh, that's a run. 6 miles. What restaurant? Fortunato. Nah. I don't know. I should have took that, but no, I can do better. Zigzagging around, running back and forth. It was $8 6 mile, but it would have been a 12 mile because I would have wanted to come back to where I am. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then I don't know the restaurant. People they're weird about just ordering at a normal restaurant. They have to order all these really, hole in the wall type of places. But hell yeah, $50 already on the day. Yeah, there wasn't a tip on that one. I don't know why it's saying tip processing. There wasn't even a tip on that. So that one's another $8 coming on that one. Cool. And I think another $8 coming on this one as well. No, $3.75. I'm gonna call that 4. So another $12 coming in. 42 plus 12 is 54. Not bad. I mean, still it's like $10 an hour. But I'm not, I'm not like working for the whole 5 hours either, sweating and dealing with the boss and customers and whatever the job actually even is, whether it's moving boxes or cleaning a toilet or whatever. Didn't have to do that for 5 hours at least. I appreciate y'all stopping in. It's kind of crazy the people that are like in here for like 2 seconds and then right back out. It's just driving me nuts because I'm not vertical. You're not just happening to stumble upon this. You're clicking on this and opening it up to become a viewer, and then you're watching for 2 seconds and then leaving. It's just it doesn't make any fucking sense. All damn day. But hey, it's at least a view. You know what I mean? It's a view whether they watched for a second or 20 minutes, which is kind of cool because like I don't know. Usually my videos they don't make a whole lot of views. I think, but if I'm live long enough, I bet I can make a live stream that might have 1,000 views just from people trickling in and out type of shit. And 1,000 views for my channel that's quite an accomplishment at this point. Because I curse too much. YouTube doesn't like it when you curse. They'll send you a warning for about everything else. That's basically what Jerry was saying. He's like, have you ever gotten a warning for your language on YouTube? And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I'm like, they should be sending me like, foul language warning. You're at risk of being demonetized. I guess because I'm not actually monetized yet. I'm not getting emails like that. But I don't know. It's just kind of stupid to me. Because your viewers, they're watching you because they want to watch you. They're not, I mean, I guess it may your language to a certain extent, or your tone, or your wording, your vocabulary, the way you present yourself, or just who you are. I guess maybe your haircut for some people. You know what I mean? But I don't think really. Yeah. I don't really think too many moms with their 2-year-old are watching me where I really need to worry about my language too much. Appreciate y'all hanging out, clicking even for just a couple seconds. Even appreciate it. Just waiting for another order. Yeah, I knew they were gonna fucking leave. $54. Something must have processed. Oh, they hooked me up, bro. Sweet. I was expected to get $10.32. They ended up giving me 14. Sweet. Another $3.75 coming. Plus, Uber's been randomly, based on your miles, they'll calculate your miles up at the end of the week, something like that, and they're reimbursing. Like I got an extra $35 this week already, based on the amount of miles that I've driven. from Uber, like on top of whatever the fare for like whatever particular order. They give me $20 one day, and then I woke up this morning, there was an extra $15 in there this morning. I was like, oh, cool. So that's, they basically give me a whole extra tank of gas this week, which I'll probably end up getting taxed on because it's a fuel incentive, the way they have it labeled. Fuel relief incentive. So it'll look like a bonus, I bet. I'll get taxed on it at like 35 fucking percent. But at least I'm already thinking ahead to that, because there's some people, they don't think that way. They're just like, what? But I assume from doing Uber, I'm gonna file my taxes and then have to owe them. I'm gonna owe them $2,000 or more probably. From working for Uber all year, I'll owe the government money. It's like, well, then what did it work for? What did it work? But yeah, sitting out here and seeing all these people on their sailboats, man, it makes so much sense. They don't charge you to rent square footage of water. And then you're out there on a boat, man. You don't have to worry. Ain't no the crackhead's gonna swim out there and like get on your boat and stab you up at night. Nah, it'd take really, really motivated crackhead. A highly motivated crackhead. Buddy, to me. How you doing? I appreciate you hanging out, man. Just waiting on another Uber order. Currently 5:47 here on the East Coast of America. Dinner, perfect, dinner time rush. With the sun being up, later in the day and everything, kind of does affect things, change things a little bit. All right, we'll get the fuck out of here. Next. But yeah, it's just been driving me nuts. People, because like you gotta click on this to watch it. So even before you click on it, you kind of like see what you get an idea of what the video is before you've clicked on it, before you've agreed to watch it and click on it. And then people are clicking on it and watching for like 1 second, and then they're out. And I don't know. It doesn't quite. I don't understand it. Like I get it to some extent, because but at the same time, it just like you should have. Like, what did you expect when you clicked on this? You know what I mean? I was just like, should almost wonder how many subscribers I could get if I just did this, just live stream, my phone pointed at the beach, and just not even say anything though. You know what I mean? Like not even be talking like I am, because that would kind of ruin it. You know what I mean? But just the wind blowing on the phone while the phone's just sitting here pointed at the beach. I wonder how long it would take you to get to 1,000 subscribers, because I bet you eventually it would. Eventually there'd be 1,000 people like, oh, it's a beach scene, you just, oh, it's a live stream of a beach scene. Eventually you'd get 1,000 subscribers. I think it's because of me talking that people keep leaving. But yeah, I mean, this ain't too bad. Just hang out on the beach with your Uber app open, 12-hour day hanging out on the beach, and then you make $100 at the same time too. So I thought about just even posting up, having a sign that says you're selling bottled water, sell bottles of water for $1 a piece. But I think you would need a lot of customers. You'd need 100 people to buy a bottle of water off you. And I don't think there would quite be 100 people that would be buying a bottled water. Maybe, but then you have your cost on that too. So you buy a 24 pack of water for like $8 and sell them for $1 a piece. You're going to triple your money. But to sit there all your time involved with that, you know what I mean. It's just easier just to work for someone else and just not even do anything when you're there. Appreciate you popping in. I don't know. See, that time I tried to be quiet. I just said thank you for coming in, and I tried to be quiet because I figured, well, maybe it's me talking that's making people leave. So I just say thank you for coming in. You know, and sure enough, they left just as quick. Oh, maybe it's because I was talking. Maybe because I'm talking at all. I don't know. And I'm not getting any kind of feedback from the chat to know, like, shut up. I'm trying to enjoy the beach. I don't know. just chilling out, man. I'm chilling so much. I'm not even really like. I want to smoke a cigarette. I've been wanting like since I parked. Since I parked here, I've been wanting to like fire up a cigarette, but I'm chilling so much. I haven't even lit the cigarette up yet. It's still waiting on me, kind of thing. Trying to, I don't know. I got a little bit of a bowl right here, some of my doctor prescribed medication. I'm trying to, take my medicine for the day. Basically the doctor said anytime you feel like you need to, go ahead and just take some medication. I'm like, okay. I smoke every day, pretty much every time I need to. If I feel like I need to smoke, I go ahead and I'll smoke. I might even have to wait a couple hours before I can. I just think it's funny when people are like, "Did you take your medication today?" And you say back, it's like, "Yes, I smoke every single day." Anytime I feel like I need to take my medication, I smoke. Oh, damn it. Didn't even make any noise. Oh, I just missed a $10 one. It probably wasn't that good. It was only $10. It's like fucking barely enough to make me want to move. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for clicking. Right now, I'm logged in on the Uber app, just waiting for another order to ping through. I've had 7 runs I've run so far already today, and it's put me at about $56 from 7 runs. Really short on the mileage, though. feel free to pop in the chat, guys. I mean, you don't have to just come in and hang out for 10 seconds and leave. I mean, you still gave me a view for clicking on it. You might as well watch. I don't know. Maybe the problem is I should be talking more. I don't think so though, because like the way that the way the scene is, I feel like people that are clicking on and watch, they're wanting, they're like wanting to, oh cool, it's a chill on the beach vibe type of thing. You know what I mean? So I don't think me talking the whole time is really gonna help people to want to like sit and watch for a minute. I don't know. But at the same time, some of the people that are clicking, they're clicking because they should be a subscriber of mine, kind of. They probably click on it because they want to hear me talk. I don't know, man. It's good. It's like a catch-22 kind of thing. At least I've got one viewer. You know what I mean? I got one viewer sitting with me on the beach, pretty much. But yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. It's not bad. I just got like I don't know. I'm like stuck in like a dark cloud. You know what I mean? There's like a dark cloud just like constantly around me, kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, constantly. I don't know. And then I don't know. Like I've taken prescription medication, like doctor prescribed your prescription medication that's supposed to help you, so you can function and operate, help you not feel like the way that I do, But the stuff they give me, it's like pretty much don't even fucking do anything. They'll give me weird side effects. Like I can't stop shaking. My knees are like I'm flipping like a butterfly wings or something. Like my knees are just going nonstop. Either that, or my foot's got to be tapping, or my ankles got to be shaking. Like even more than somebody that's like a fidgety type of person, because I do kind of like to tap my foot type of shit. But I don't know. The medicine they were giving me was doing it even more. I'm sitting there like drooling my So I love how this guy's got his dog on the table. Like straight up just like on the table where people eat. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for clicking. I appreciate you hanging. I figured you weren't going to sit here too long, so thank you for leaving. Plug the phone in. Get us some charge. It's got plenty. I mean, this phone has a pretty good battery on it. I mean, brand new. It's still kind of like, granted, it's still kind of, less than a week old, brand new out of the box still. But it's got a pretty good freaking battery. If I wasn't live streaming, because I use it to live stream, you know what I mean? It's pretty much the use of it. If I was using it like a regular phone, I could probably be 3 days before I need to charge it, depending on how much YouTube I'd be watching. But I normally do watch a lot of YouTube because this is, I don't have like a living room TV where I can watch Netflix and put on my system, play some system for a little while. I only have the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no other like time consumer that I have. It's only YouTube is the only time consumer I really have. Besides like trying to make money. Trying to make money is a pretty good time consumer too. Like the world's greatest time consumer. Currency, the world's greatest time consumer. Something like that. But yeah, I'm glad I got 5 more lighters today. So I've got fire for at least a month, basically. That's good. Probably like, to be honest, probably like 3 months. Probably like 3 to maybe 5 months of fire. The way I use a lighter, I might get a month per lighter. Just these ones I've been getting from the smoke shop I go to. They give me free lighters, because I spend money at the store, and then it's only a $3 lighter. They're like, I spend $100 and then you get $10 in points or something like that. And then I don't need papers. I was trying to want to give me papers or what else did they got? I don't know. But yeah, they try to give me like papers or you need wraps, papers. And I'm like, no, I just need a lighter. But I think some of their lighters, even though they're a big lighter, but I think they're not quite as filled as normal or something, because they burn out really quick. Oh, $11 4 mile. That one's not bad. Taco Bell pickup. I'm going for it. Almost $12. All right. Yeah, I'm finally moving again. So $56 plus another 12. It's gonna be like 68. Hell yeah. Then I only need to make another 30 or so, and then I can call it a day. But I could technically call it a day once I get this one busted out, because I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? But more money today, a little less stress tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna gun it. I could sit here, wait to get behind a golf cart, or I could just go ahead and get in front of the golf cart now. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for a minute. The majority of people, they've been clicking on it, and they watch for 2 seconds, and then they're gone. I'm like, what am I, fucking vertical right now? Come on. Like, you had to kind of have some idea of what the video was going to be. You clicked on it. Tapped on it, whatever. But yeah, if y'all would, I hate asking. I really do hate asking. I hate being one of those YouTubers that's asking all the time. But if you would, go ahead and like the video for me, because it'll help it, you know, to help new people find the channel. The more likes that it has, it'll be like, oh, this is actually, you know, let's let some people see this, because some people are liking it. But I don't know, it's totally up to you, man. Just want to remind you, what's at stake here is someone's future. Because they don't really have a present. What? He pulled his golf cart out on this road? He took a left out onto this road on the golf cart? What the fuck? He for real did. I'm not trying to fuck with you or not. There's legitimately a golf cart behind me on this road. I guess he's alright because the speed limit's 35, but shit. Graham, 20 items. Holy shit. What did you order? The order his drinks. Well, no shit. There's 20 items. I was hoping. Nope. Nope. None of those items are sauce packets either. Damn. The dude had the money to buy 20 items at Taco Bell and then also get it delivered. Tipped pretty well as well. It's like, well, I don't know why you ordered Taco Bell. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Maybe because he needed to order 20 items because he's got that big a family. You could feed a family of 6 at Taco Bell for $50. Which is still pretty good nowadays, you know. It'd be a little tough, but I'm sure you could feed a family of 5 for $50 at Taco Bell. They might not everybody be full, but yeah, everybody got something to eat. They're good till the next day. Yep. This is where I was talking about. I drove past this place. I got the price of my car. Like, I'm selling my car technically, but I'm selling it for 0.1 Bitcoin. If somebody ever offers me 0.1 Bitcoin, you know, here's my time. Here you go. You know, but yeah, like I drove past this little shop here, and they seen that I have 0.1 Bitcoin, like for like the sale price on my car, and they had this van that's sitting over here, and they put a little cardboard sign on the front of it. It's like they got the price written in Bitcoin on the van now. Yeah, you're good. We can go now. The Nina, the Pitta, the Santa Maria. Going. Come on now. It gets hot when we sit still. Let's go. Come on. It's green. Pasa bonita, and I'm here to say, I'll pasa bonita in a special way. can never tell if it's ready or not because they don't put it on the stand where it's supposed to go when it's ready. This town's weird, like with their DoorDash and their Uber Eats. I'm noticing, like it's different from my city, even though it's the same thing. It's a little different at the same time. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. I gotta go in and grab the food. Well, big surprise, it's not ready. Anyway, I let my boss know that it's not ready. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, and it might be ready once I finish the cigarette. Only thing I can think to do so that I can patiently wait, because yet another restaurant doesn't have food ready. And like, again, I know it's Uber. I'm not really trying to like dog these people working in these restaurants, because for all I know, the Uber probably pops up 60 seconds before I get here or something. You know what I mean? I know it's Uber. That's not like I unlocked a new badge. What? I don't even fucking care. Some bullshit. But I don't know, man. It's Uber. It's Uber. They can't give the restaurant like a 10-minute head start on the fucking order, because that's all it normally. It's like, if there is a wait, it's like less than 10. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like that unbearable. It's just because I'm trying to do the live stream and shit. I'm trying to like keep moving kind of thing. It's all pace and timing. I know it's Uber. That's why I don't really like to be inside the store like huffing and puffing at them. And sometimes it's like I think they see what I'm getting. Sometimes it's like I think they see the tip amount, and then they're like, "Oh, this guy's gonna make some money on this. Like fuck, this guy's gonna get a $10 tip on this. Let's take our time on that." Sometimes it's just the way it feels. You know what I mean? Like every time it's like some high dollar amount. Oh, it's a $17 tip. You get to the restaurant and it's like some bullshit weight involved. It's crazy. A lot of places around here are hiring too. That lady survived the Bermuda Triangle. We ought to build a Bermuda Pyramid. A triangular pyramid too. Bermuda Triangular Pyramid. But I know this order, it's a huge order. Like I said, the guy ordered 20 items. Hang on, I'll read off some of what they got here. But yeah, I know it's gonna take a minute. They got a triple double crunch wrap meal. It looks like 10-piece chicken nuggets combo, 3 beefy 5-layer burritos, extra cheese, extra nacho cheese, extra sour cream, steak quesadilla, a Doritos, nacho Dorito Loco Supreme, 2 cheesy bean and rice burritos, 6 nacho cheese cups, a soft taco, another nacho Doritos Locos taco, 2 cheesy double beef burritos, and a large nacho fry. Like, yeah, I know that's going to take a quick second. The thing that's going to take the longest is probably putting it all together. The beefy 5 layers with the extra crap, and then the steak quesadilla to like cook it, kind of. Probably what's going to take about the longest. The prep on the 20 items, plus the grilling of the quesadilla. You got to time all this out. Um, oh, it looks like it's ready now. Oh shit. Put my phone in there. A lot of food. But yeah, I mean, 35 item order. Shunk. What are you doing? My phone just opened up like 8 other apps for no fucking reason. What the fuck? And then closed Uber. I don't know how to. What the fuck? Alright. Oh god, it's an apartment. Oh god. At least it looks like it's on the first floor. I don't have to get no cardio workout. Cardio. Alright, how do I get out of here? You can redirect me. I think it's a right. I think I'm gonna go right. I hope I'm gonna go right. Because it's gonna be hard for me to do a U-turn, kind of, sort of. Yes, alright. Alright. Just stopped at a red light and that triggers another red light challenge. No, sorry. Fuck. Half the cigarette gone. No, what are you hitting your brake for? I don't understand. What are you hitting your brake for? I'm trying to get around a fucking douchebag on a fucking e-bike that won't get off the road. Appreciate you. You know, because you know I was trying to get over and everything. Appreciate you. And gotta turn the camera. Getting a little close to the resident now. Sorry, I apologize. I lost a viewer just doing that. I know. It would help if I had tits, you know, like, even if they were ugly tits, they'd still be tits, you know, not man tits. I'm not thinking about going and getting a surgery like Marilyn Manson either, though. You know what I mean? That'd just be dumb. That'd be even worse. Oh, I lost my one viewer saying that. What the hell? Come on. You gotta be shitting me. Then how do I tell where the fuck this apartment is? Did you give me any kind of instructions? How to find the place? Nope, no instructions. No instructions on how to find your apartment number either. That's cool. No instructions. I was like, what do I do? Nothing's labeled. I wish you could see this apartment complex too. It's like, this isn't, it's a condominium. It's a condominium, not an apartment. That's like, how do I find this number? They didn't give me no instruction. What does that do? What's that? No, I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'll just leave it up in the front lobby or something. I think I might have to just wait out the 8-minute timer here. Wait out the 8-minute timer and leave it in the front lobby. Take a picture. Because like I said, I don't know. This is weird. It's almost like it's a hotel or something. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really want to be walking through the whole fucking place. With you know, and I gotta make 2 trips. You know? have been Smeezy. Couldn't have been Smeezy thing either, you know. I'm just gonna leave it at the front desk. This dude's not even gonna help. This dude, like his instructions are bullshit. No. I'm just gonna leave it with the front desk. Bullshit instructions. Don't meet me in the fucking lobby. Nothing. Alright, cool. Sorry. Another one done, another one completed. Thank you for popping in. YouTube's been giving me shit all day. I've got to watch my language, apparently. Language violation. Anyway, drop this one off. The guy didn't give me any instructions. Like, he's at some random one of these apartments in this building. It's like a hotel, but he's got an apartment here. And then I go inside. There's no map. There's no receptionist. He didn't give me any instructions. I'm like, I don't, you know, I'm like, I can't, I'm supposed to just walk through the whole building until I find your apartment number, you know? So I was like, I'm just going to leave it right here at this desk, right here by the coffee machine. I took a picture. I told him, like, because I don't have any instructions from you. I don't have no map of what number, where apartment, where, how, you know? And then there's no receptionist to ask either. So I just took a picture of it, and I hit complete as quick as I could before he could message back. But there's a picture where it's at, and it's right there in his own building. Honestly, the dude should have kind of came down and met me in the lobby anyway. You know what I mean? The way that building was. It's like, I don't know. He must have had hiccups before in the past. $6 12-mile Panera bread. I'm I'll take it though, because it's $12. It's better than Starbucks. Panera's at least a little better than Starbucks. Alright, here's some dashboard. Some crash cam. Anyway, thank you for popping in, Fred. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. I don't know that it's a real thing, but I know they'll demonetize you over your language, but I don't know. I was talking to Jerry about it. I already made my best points when I was talking to Jerry. You know, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to remember what it was that but yeah, I had a pretty good, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you can put all this work into finding a crowd, fighting through the algorithm to find a crowd, even because you curse and the algorithm doesn't like that you curse. And then you finally get to the point you should be monetized because you've made the goal. You've hit the monetization goal. You know what I mean? And then they still don't want to monetize you because of your language. It's like, but my viewers want to hear my language. You know what I mean? Like they're subscribed to me as it is. I don't want to change. I don't want to change anything unless it's for the better. And I don't really think me trying to censor myself is going to be better. It's more real if I just speak my mind freely. I don't have to stop and pause. Like, I don't know. What do I say instead of the S word there, real quick? Obviously you would say crap, but I don't want to just say crap. Because we're not in fucking third grade. And I don't really, I don't think a whole lot of moms are watching with their 2-year-old. You know what I mean? That's not my subscriber base. But I don't know. It's just stupid. I really wish they wouldn't have done that. Dumbass! Tesla just got stuck at the light. I think I turn at the light. I don't think I turn here. I think I turn at the light. Yeah. Go, dingus! Come on! I've seen vids where they swear flat out. So how YouTube decide when language is inappropriate. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. I'll hear them throw the N-word, and stuff like that, but it's okay if you have a darker skin complexion, apparently. You know what I mean? I don't know why that word should be said at all on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, it should always be bleeped out, I feel like, on YouTube. It didn't matter what color you are. You know what I mean? Let's try to get rid of that word, ultimately. Let's try to, make future generations not even know it existed. You know what I mean? Let's try to do that with it, but I don't know. Yeah, you can't say the F word or the B word or the S word or, because pretty much all I say is F, S, and B. I don't say damn. Well, I do say damn, you know what I mean? But, yeah. MF, FFB. And personally, I don't think God ever put a curse on those words. I think it was humanity that put a curse on those words, because if he had a problem, it would have been like in the commandments, like, oh, and then an 11th commandment, don't ever say any of these 7 words. You know what I mean? It's like, oh wait, hang on, before I forget, right on the back, not to say these 7 words. You know what I mean? It's like, did I already? No, I didn't get the food already. We're good. Man, I'm so glad I'm getting through all these lights, because these would be really awkward lights to stop at. Panera? Panera? Panarth? Oh man, I want to go for it. I should have went for it. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to stay for another 20 minutes to get in this parking lot now. Come on. Come on. Come on. So rapid pickup, 5-minute parking. All right, hopefully I won't have to be parked here for more than 5 minutes. That's the idea, right? This order can be found on the pickup shelf inside the cafe. We ask that you do not use the drive-thru. Please remember to check the receipt on the bag for any drinks. Okay. I love it when they actually give you instructions. It's not just walk inside. Well, yeah, heaven forbid you get anywhere, the fucking food would be ready, right? Here we go. Give them an extra 5 minutes, just like I do everywhere fucking else. I've seen vids out there where they swear flat out. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like this whole fucking town, dude. Like the whole fucking town has just said, like, fuck Uber Eats people. Or, fuck Uber and DoorDash people. You know what I mean? Because I can get it. It's probably crazy as fuck, Uber Eats and DoorDash out here. It's probably nuts. Fucking, you know, the sales at every restaurant is double now around here. I bet it's good. It's good for the owner, but it's fucking hell on the employees. I bet. Rapid pickup, 5-minute parking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit here for 5 minutes to wait for the fucking order to finish. Anyway, how you doing, man? Like, this is the part I don't like, man, because, like, honestly, I'm trying to live stream this. I'm trying to live stream this. So half of, like, what causes me to curse is getting to these restaurants and them not having the shit ready. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. It's like, oh, you're trying to make money doing this? Wait, hang on.
Sun is setting in the sunshine state. He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every camera, waiting for the shock. No boots, no hair. He's a high-speed hunter in a low-cap world. Doge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Checking every candle, every dip, every spike. Kind of wild region that a girl would like. I'm looking for a small monkey with big coins, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. So she's in the pocket, she coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. Tossing up the burgers, checking on the chain, scoping up the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the drive-thru window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. A Dijon in a sedan, prime in his prime, turning every delivery into Satoshi time. Satoshi's in the dark, shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey, I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is kicking in. Satoshi's in the pocket, shit coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for you soon. Florida's swamp monkey.
It's even on.
And me and him and Siri go way back.
am not sure why it's taking so long for this order. Oh my god. Alright, just 3 miles, but it looks like it's like 100 blocks. It's crazy how many streets that is. It's almost like the city was it's almost like the city was built by Freemasons or something. Three miles, but
Normal voltage.
man, there's so many
Waiting
streets.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Look at that grid. Look at that grid right there. There's a lot of grid. A lot to get through in that 3 miles. 10 minutes. That seems about right. People walking. No, okay, I gotta go that way up and out to take a left. Alright. Nobody walking. This is kind of cut out right here. Oh man. Gotta get across 3 lanes. 3 lanes? What the hell? Oh my god, man. Come on. Can we get a break in this fucking river of cars? Shoo-wee. River of cars, let's go rolling on the river of cars, river of cars, river of cars. Let's go rolling down the river of cars. I appreciate y'all stopping and hanging with me for a little bit. 2 hours live currently, and I think the previous live stream I did was 5. Maybe. Almost. It was like over 4 hours live on that last live stream before YouTube shut it down, or the bug or something. I don't know. Well, something or another just shut down randomly. And then I tried to open it back up real quick, and it just shut it down even harder. And I was like, oh my god. Go get him, John. $4.40 a gallon. $4.40. That's more than $1 a liter. But yeah, they do that one dude. He just don't get it, man. He's always like, you and your four viewers. And I'm like, yeah, but you weren't here. Like, 2 months ago, it was just me talking to Fred. It's like, now that I've got like 4 or 5 people that actually want to sit there and watch, that's a big accomplishment for me. I feel like, if I get up to the point where I have like 100 live viewers, I think that's all it's going to really take. Looking for some swamp monkey with big hands. I'm gonna go ahead and let this guy get around me because he doesn't know how to. There you go. Good job, guy. It only took the other person turning right for you to actually speed up and go around me as well. Fuck, I should have stayed in this other lane. You want a double stack? That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and be number 1 at the light, though. No. I might as well go ahead and shut off new requests. It looks like I'm in now. I gotta head back south after I get this one busted out. Currently 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on the dot. Just flipped from 59 into 7 o'clock. God. Sorry, I thought the whole thing just busted off. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to set that down. The whole thing just came off the clip. It shouldn't even have, it shouldn't have moved that way where it came off the clip. I don't know. It's this bullshit. Shit from China that you paid 40 American dollars for that breaks in 3 weeks. How you doing? I'm almost there. Leave at door. Why didn't you just like get all the way off the road? If you're gonna stop and talk to your friend. She don't want you to stand in her grass. I don't understand. Wait a minute. Is it this house? 120, right?
Power on. Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Everything's messed up right now. Hang on, I gotta get this into the house, get this up to the doorstep for the people. Then I can fix this. Maybe. I probably should be able to take a photo of the house. That's a terrible photo. That's the ones I like. This is the worst photo of their house. Did it. Can't find door. What is it? Can't find door. I can't find the door. Where's the door? I'm like, seriously? And they go out there and look, and it's sitting right there on the porch. I'm like, oh. 7 out of 13 completed. That's not good at all. Anyway, let's see here. Can I head south from where I am? I'm gonna take 35th. Whew, that's a run. I'm gonna have to open up the other app because I know if I'm logged on trying to get that far, they'll send me a whole other fucking direction. Start. Hope these ladies don't think I'm trying to like spot.
Head toward 11th Avenue North. Your route avoids road closures on 58th Street South. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 7:18 p.m. At the next stop sign, turn right.
Slap your mama.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 9th Avenue North. At the next light, turn left.
Appreciate y'all hanging with me.
At the light, turn left onto 49th Street North.
Lord, I smell monkey. But yeah, like while I was down here, I got one new subscriber at least. This It's a dude. He's like a captain. He takes charter cruises out and stuff. Like, I guess, I don't know. I was only looking at it a little bit. But, like, he's like a fishing guy, I guess. Takes people out deep sea fishing or something like that. But that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, not really like that was the intention, but it kind of was when I wrote the YouTube channel on the back of my car. You know what I mean? To, you know, hopefully find new subscribers, people that would see a small channel. There's like, I don't know, there's some people they do like helping a small channel. Like, the smaller you are, the more they want to see how big you get, you know, like, oh, I've been here since here, you know. Like, I know it would be cool to Fred even, you know what I mean? Fred, he's been here, I think, before I had 100 subscribers. And I think, you know, he seen me with 10K subscribers one day, he'd be like, what? I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I got a 3-mile drive. I'm trying to get back closer to the beach before I log back in on Uber. Because I'm even though it's 3 miles, I'm in a whole nother market now. Still chilling with about a half a tank of gas. But yeah, I'm gonna work on getting some more music, getting some new music, so that way it's not just like the same 4 songs over and over and over again. So I'm gonna try and work on that. It's only like $20, so I'm gonna, you know, at least get like another 40 songs made real quick, something like that. But you know, until now, like I said, this one's probably my favorite. This one was created by a friend of mine. I'm not sure if he really wants to, you know, I don't know if he's sure if he wants to, you know, blasting his name out there or nothing, but he knows who he is, you know. Thank you, sir, to the, you know, the person that did help me create this, or created this for me to use for this channel. But anyway, thank you.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some big corn. Yeah, let's go. Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state.
Yes.
He's chasing every moonshine, looking for some shade. Got his dog shirt on, golden hour glow, navigating traffic with the digital flow, rolling through the drive-thru, delivery on lock, watching every candle, waiting for the shock. No roots, no camera, the vibe so sweet. That is again on the Florida street. He's a high-speed hunter in the low-cap world, with the Dodge on his chest and his banner unfurled. Taking every candle, every dip, every spike. Kind of wild teaching that a girl would like. Looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin, stacking up the gains. Yeah, the fun is just in there inside. So she's in the pocket, coins on the screen. The wildest crypto hunter that the world has ever seen. Yeah, I'm looking for a swamp monkey with Bitcoin. Let the summer fun begin.
It's on the Discord. Like pretty much right after the songs on the Discord channel.
Burgers, checking on the chain, sloping at the moonshots, dancing in the rain. He doesn't need the gear, he doesn't need the boots, just a 5G signal and some digital roots. From the top of the window to the top of the charts, he's stealing all the games and he's stealing all the hearts. Deep in the she ties. I tell she's in the dark. Shit coins in the muck. I need that monkey. I need that luck. To the moon. I'm looking for a song monkey.
All right, I just passed apartment for rent, 1 bedroom, 1 bath. It's got washer and dryer in unit, right? So you at least have your, little tiny laundry room or something. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, $2,200 a month. Where I'm at right here.
Bitcoin stacking up the games where the fun is kicking in. Oh, she's in the pocket. Coins on the screen. Go out as crypto hunter. The world is 17. Yeah, I'm looking for a swan monkey with Bitcoin. The FOMO hit. Let the summer fun begin. From the mud to the moon. Yeah, he's coming for your soul. Florida swamp monkey.
Like, I wish it would let you, I wish you could, instead of picking a genre, you can pick an artist for it to imitate. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted, you could pick, instead of picking a genre, I could tell it, oh, mix Zach Brown with the Beatles. You know what I mean? And it would do its best to create that. You know what I mean? Cool. All right, they're turning. I think they were turning. All right, they were trying to turn where I was. All right, cool. I got out of their way. All right. But you know what I'm saying? Because I was thinking, like, I wish I could if I tell the thing, hey, make a Zach Brown, island type sounding song, how close would it get without using his voice too much, where the AI on YouTube would probably think that's Zach Brown. It's like, no, it's not. It's like, it's like, but you know what I'm saying? Like that Zach Brown, wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze flowing through my hair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the skies. Never been so happy, never felt so happy. Yeah, this place is always popping. Shit, I don't know how much money they're making per year out of that place. It's popping like this. It was popping like this Tuesday night. It was popping like this Wednesday night. It's popping like this on Thursday night. I could only imagine what it looks like on a Saturday. Multiply, what it is they make in a day. Like, multiply what they make on a Tuesday, basically, by 365. And then maybe -5, because they might be closed 5 days out of the year, one way or another. But damn, they're probably making some money out of that place. Come on in the water slice, grab yourself a little slice, grab a backpack, a lot you never know until you try. When you lose yourself, you'll find the key to paradise. I'm gonna log back in. I should have logged back in about a mile ago. I know if I'm like too far north, they'll give me stuff for like stuff I don't, it's too far out of zone. I'm gonna be going up into like a whole nother city, way into a whole nother city. They sent me one from where I'm at. They wanted me to go all the way to Dunedin for some shit. Oh man. That one didn't look bad, but it didn't look quite that good either. Oh. I'm gonna say no. because being that it's 7:15, there ought to be something else. That was 11:50 for 7 miles, but the direction it was going wasn't that great. I mean, it wasn't bad. If it wasn't, if it would have been like, about a half mile less, I would have probably took it, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll get to look at the beach for a minute. Until some handicapped people decide they want to park. You could tell it artist? Yeah. It wouldn't let me. I guess I need to try it on this other phone, maybe. This old phone, probably. It won't want it. It don't do it. But yeah, I tried two different times. Clicked on it, and I tried to create some kind of profile or something to, to log into it or whatever. I don't know. Something with this phone, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't do. Still got a while till sunset, too. It'll probably be after 8 o'clock before the sun sets. Oh, that guy just went in the woman's bathroom. No fucking way. Did y'all see it? Did you see it kind of barely out of the corner of the guy? That's the woman's bathroom. Like, I don't know. All right, bird. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, please. You're messing up my audio. Please calm down. Every 2 seconds. Please, just calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. You're fine. No one's hurting you. Just calm down. I wish I had a BB gun. Oh, every day, but every day, that's cool. Mine, it like literally, it made, I made 2 songs, and then since it makes 2, you tell it to make a song, and it'll make an alternate, like if you didn't like this one, I also made this one, right? Like, so when I go to make one song, it'll make 2, and then it only let me make 2, so I have like 4 different songs, kind of, because, yeah. But even so, like the one song I made was more kind of like I don't know. I don't even know. But here, I'll play it, actually. It's more like cinematic. I think it would be better for like credits at the end. Because like, eventually, like if I do get channel members and stuff like that, I'll have, like y'all's names will, at least your YouTube name will roll in the credits at the end. Like, thank you for being a channel member. But like this whole little bit would be a good little to close off the video when I get rid of the office stuff and the Stewie and Chris talking. I might keep the Stewie and Chris part. I don't know, just because it's funny, but I don't want to end up in trouble later if my channel gets big, because like right now it's not a problem because I'm not monetized yet. But if I get monetized, I might have like Fox reaching out to me and be like, no, you know what I mean? But anyway, this could be a good, like, as the credits are rolling type of song to play. basically I told it just make something dark and cinematic, and that's what they came back with. Ah, shit, sorry. It's probably about here. But yeah, I think it'd be really good. It'd go real hard with some good solid credit like type shit to go over the top behind it. Right, and like where it goes, shoo, shoo, shoo. You know what I mean? Like you would switch, like, you know, thank you to this person, thank you to this person, thank you this company for sponsoring me. You know, I don't know. Even if it was like a laundromat that's sponsoring me, and I could get my laundry done for free at that laundromat, and then I could tell people in my videos, like, hey, this laundromat's pretty cool. They help me out. You know, they give me free laundry. All I gotta do is tell y'all about it. So if y'all want to check it out, if you got one near y'all, you know what I mean? Like, something as simple as that, you know. And how much more would it cost them to like let me run the machines for free? You know what I mean? You know, and an advertisement like that could really help. I mean, it's a laundromat, so I mean, only a certain amount of people are going to want to even go or have to go. You know what I mean? But it might be my type of people because, you know, I'm I got homeless type of videos. You know, other people that live in vans probably watch me eventually someday. But yeah, then the first part of that song it made would be a pretty good opener for like the Wednesday night show type of thing. I could play it. Here's the first half of it.
Just a quick rant about the day and the current situation. This is history already, but it's still important. Florida swamp monkeys, antisocial procrastinators meeting. The only way to live in this world is to try and find a way out of it. Subconsciously obnoxious pessimist, the once was blind but now is woken up.
Death to hysteria. I'm just hallucinating, moving shapes, rejuvenate my future, and help to bend my time in space. Right, and then the Wednesday show starts, and only for the Wednesday show. But yeah, like if anybody else comes up with something, you know, you like it, you think it sounds good, put it in the Discord, and we'll all listen to it. You know, if I happen to like it, you know, because there's, I don't know, we could do a vote. You know what I mean, or something, but it would take a while to get a response back and all that. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'll put it in, you know, like, you mean, even if you spent time making it, if it sounds halfway decent, comes back halfway decent, at least put it in one episode or something, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna drop $20 on that, because it's $20 a month. They've got a year price too, but it's messed up a little bit because you get 80 songs for the month price, or for the year price you get 500 songs. But I feel like you should get at least 800, because if you get 80 for 1 month, then 10 times that, there's 12 months in a year, right? So you should get at least 800, but they give you 500. You buy the year subscription, they give you 500. I don't know why, but they say it's cheaper than the month price, but then you get screwed out of like 55% of what you should get, I think. Because if you're getting 80 songs times 12, let me calculate that so I don't do it the wrong way. Yeah, you should get 1,000 songs if you're buying a year. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like 80 should be plenty. And then it kind of makes an alternate too. Like, so you're making 40, really. You know what I mean? But 40, it'll pop out 2 different types, like how the new we've got one from new. It's the tropical sounding one. It's like this. We've heard it. And then it's got the funk sounding one that spit out at the same time, kind of thing.
I'm looking for a swamp monkey with some Bitcoin.
And then they're both good. Just the one's better on a club. The one's better at a club. The one's better on a beach. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, for me, it did this one. It's called the Swamp Monkey Way.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got.
And then it made the alternate to that, this.
Down in the glades where the humidity clings, old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at.
But anyway, you get the picture. Like, you know what I mean? So you only get to make 40 still, but they'll still have like their own kind of sound to them. If you mix it up just right, you won't be able to tell like, oh, that was the same, they just kind of morphed it, the beat was off a little bit, but that was the same lyric. If you mix them up a little bit, even though you only have 40, you have a double copy of 40 though, and then probably make some that are a little more metal sounding, some that are a little more like Beatlesy type, I don't know, Rolling Stones type of sound. Some like, some that are AC/DC knockoff songs, Fucking, Queen. Freddie Mercury singing about Swamp Monkey, that'd be crazy. Fucking Jimi Hendrix, all kinds of shit. And then it comes out pretty good, dude. It's nuts. Like, the more you feed it, the more specific it'll get. You know what I mean? Because it'll still try to fill 3 minutes and make a song. You know what I mean? It won't just give you, I don't know. You can get 30 seconds and stuff like that, I believe. Like a 30-second little song. Even the AI built into my phone was able to come back with a song, but it didn't do that good. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't even want to send it to anybody. It didn't do that good. I was like, this was terrible. But anyway, still logged in on the Uber app. Wait to see what's going to happen there. I'm not sure what I'm at. It's showing me $62, but I've got 2 tips processing. 62, and then plus another 10. Oh, okay, 2 10s. All right, cool. 62 and then 2 10s is gonna be 82. $82 already. I'm aiming for 100, and it really gets good after 11. Chicken Spears, Britney Spears, hike, hike, hike. 655 mile. Ooh, that's like right around the corner on the pickup. Man, it's a trip out to Treasure Island too. I wish they could have tipped at least $5 though. They live on Treasure Island. That's the sad part. They live on Treasure Island and they didn't tip at least $5. Almost about to bring it up to a $10 minimum because shit's getting tight, man. You know? But 10 would be too much too, I think, because my acceptance rate's getting beat up just not accepting them if they're not 5. Which is sad. Which is really sad. You would think, you know, even if there are shitty tippers, you'd bet at least half the people would tip at least 5. Because, I mean, you could, honestly, you could die at any point in traffic. Well, maybe not die, but, you know, like, end your month, you know, kind of, sort of. You're getting less than $5 to do that. Like, I don't know, I've had people give me $5 just, you know, because I helped them put their groceries in their car. You know what I mean? Something like, and then you don't even want to give me $5 to drive all, you know, I got to drive over, grab this shit, bring it over to you. You know, some people have stupid special instructions or something, you know. You know what I mean? I kind of judge it like that. You know what I mean? Like, I've, you know, somebody's got like a bunch of dog food or something, or a couple cases of water, you go over to help them because you know, you see that they're like 70. You know, just picking up the case of water is gonna, you know, be the highlight of their day, kind of. And you go over, you help them, and then they slip you $5. You know, you weren't even expecting it. You know what I mean? But yeah, people can give you $5 for something like that, and they can't give you $5 for doing something like this. It's messed up. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I wonder where that guy goes, man. Those two guys on that bike, they go past like 6-7 times a day. Oh God. I can't even help it when I say it. I just say it. Yeah, about 6 or 7 times. It lets you swear. Like, enter your own lyrics and swear like a mofo. Doesn't permit swear words. The one I've got, because it wouldn't let me do the Sono on this phone, on this older phone. I've got Soniva. Soniva. And then that's the app that I use to do all my editing with. So that's why my editing is half cheesy. And I don't even have the premium version of that. So that's why my editing is like so cheesy. I apologize. Like I'm waiting to get to 1,000, and then I plan on buying a laptop so that I can fix some of that. You know what I mean? But a lot of it is like my viewing angles, my recording angles, because I'm always pointed at the fucking ground so much. But like I said, I don't want to be recording people too much without their permission, unless that's like the point of the video, is to record, you know, I don't know. Because I almost thought, man, I could probably just go up to people on the beach and like just hold my phone 3 feet away from their face and just record until they get pissed off. You know what I mean? But like, you're out in public, you're like, you void your right to be filmed as soon as you step out the front door of your house. That's what happened to me. I got ads for it, and I was like, let me check this out. Let me look at this. Let me see what it even can do. And I liked it. And then they let me make 2 songs, and then they want to charge me $20 a month. I'm like, you fuckers. But it's kind of fair. I mean, I don't know, man. I wish you could get more than 40. I wish I would give you like 20 songs a week on the month. I think it does actually. You get 80. That's right. But look, the 20 is only 10. You get to make 10 songs a week to buy the subscription to it. Oh, come on. You didn't need to do that. They pooped in the grass. they poop on the sidewalk. I really don't know why that's a thing, man. Like, I can kind of get it, I guess, here at a beach. But people be doing that everywhere. It's like, the dog shit in the grass. It's biodegradable. I don't understand why you're going through the trouble of putting it in a plastic bag to put it in the trash can. It's like, it's already on the ground. It's shit. It's already on the ground. It'll be gone in like 3 days. You know, it's like you go put it in a plastic bag and throw it in a fucking trash can, and it's gonna stink for weeks. You know what I mean? It's like stupid. Think about how many millions of people do that too. But I get it here because it's like it's on the beach and shit, like right off the sidewalk, and that was like a favor for everybody else kind of thing. Sono is $9 a month, I think. Yeah, for free though. Yeah, and I had this app, that app. It was pretty cool for a while. Like you click on it, and then you would go on here, and then you tap a button to turn it on. You have to turn on your miner every day. You know what I mean? But now they've got it fucked up now where it's, what the hell? Like you used to go, you could, you have a free miner. You just get on, you get on the app, and you just hit claim. You turn on your miner. Right? You used to have the free miner, and then you could buy more on it. You could buy more mining power. Go into the shop somehow. Anyway, you go to the store, and you could buy more hash rate. 200 gigahash, 410, 1.1 terahash. And then they give you the price for it. $50, you can get 1 terahash of mining power. But they made it to where you have to watch ads. Like, used to, you could watch ads. You get on here, you click the button, you start your free miner. And then you could watch some ads if you want for the bonus over here. You could bonus it, and watch these bonus ads.
The AI is literally trading for me right now.
But then, like, if you bought the miner, you didn't have to watch those ads. You would just get more because you bought a miner. And then now they made it, like, months ago, where you have to watch 30 ads a day to, like, unlock the full potential of your miner. And then if you don't, you lose 1% of its, like, cumulative loss. Like, my miner's it's not even mining at 10% of its strength because I haven't been watching these ads. But 30 ads, that's a lot, dude. And then they're long. They're, some of them are like 2-minute long ads. You have to close out of 3 times type of shit. So I've just kind of given up on it. But, like, it was cool for a while. I mean, I was making, like 20 sats a day, right? Which, if a Satoshi ends up equaling $1, this thing was making me $20 a day. You know what I mean? Which right now, the 20 sats is 2 cents, but still, it was like stacking 2 cents over and over and over. Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. I wish it still worked like it did. And even on some of the ads, like you go to click on the ad sometimes and it won't even load. There's like no ad for it to even load. So you can't, you know what I mean? You can't even watch the ad because it won't load an ad. It's just stupid. Sorry, that guy's playing music. Have you ever eaten couscous? No, I think it's like rice though, from what I know of it. Some kind of. I know it's like a hiker meal. People eat couscous. Like I figured it's at some point I'm probably on the Appalachian Trail. I'll eat couscous because you know what I mean. We can play this one. We should be able to play this one. Should be able to play this.
2:45 and the bell went off, thank God. Many people think I'm wild, but I talk
With no one and I walk alone. I avoid sunlight with the jockey
when
tone.
I get home and I don't say hi, there ain't no one there. I don't care, I walk in and go right up the stairs to my room, get in bed and just wait for dark, because that's when
The real show starts.
tap tap on the glass, go the piece of ass, so young and pretty. It's too bad she passed, but she comes to my room and we talking nice. She's demonic and bloody, but she holds me tight. In my bedroom with her, I'm never alone. And I kiss her cold lips until morning comes, and she gone. I can still hear her voice loom, but she only exists in the dark of my room.
I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you.
I do adore you in my room. Go the piece of it I love. I can't ignore you in my room. Do anything for you. I do.
All right, he's singing to a ghost. He's singing to a ghost. But still, it's a good song. I don't know if I could play the whole thing, but I think I can because it's an AI. It's an AI cover remake thing. This guy, he already lost a channel. He had to create a second channel. This was a song that he had on that channel, but I guess it's okay because he made a second channel and then put this back on this new second channel. So I figured it's probably okay to play. If not, then I didn't want to play more than that. You know what I mean? I just think it's funny. He's singing to a ghost. Like he goes up to his room and then he hears a tap tap on the glass and then he opens the window and the ghost comes in and they have their fun. But yeah, this ain't so bad, man. Just hang out on the beach for 12 hours and then make $100 on Uber at the same time. It's not so bad. And it's almost like a guaranteed 100 too, because there's going to be so many orders coming through. I guarantee. I mean, you can get a flat at any moment. You'd be fucked. Battery could stop starting the car at any moment. I'd be fucked. I mean, I could get a jump. I'd have to go buy another battery. You know what I mean? but I'd be out for like 3 days. 3 days of Uber driving would cost me. That's what the battery would cost. Anyway, all that you have to do is add hot water, let it sit for 10 minutes, so it might be doable in the car with instant stuff anyway. I'm glad that song's back though, man. That was one of the songs I was missing, because he made a bunch of music and then they took his channel down, and I was like, fuck, like I can't listen to that shit. Like, I can't listen to any of that. I was really starting to like it. At least that song's back. And then the guy that created these, I don't think he'd be mad for me, me telling y'all about him and playing it. You know what I mean? Because I've already kind of talked to him a little bit about it. All he said I had to do was let y'all know who it is, so that way if you wanted to check him out, you could. You know what I mean? But anyway, it's Sad Clowns 2.0. Sad Clowns with a K and a Z at the end. Anyway, pretty cool guy, the guy himself too. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be recommending him, but we've talked over YouTube messages back and forth, and like I popped in his live stream, he pops in my live stream. You know what I mean? We're both creators. We're both creators that are subscribed to each other and then actually comment on each other's stuff. You know what I mean? Which there's a lot of creators that won't subscribe to somebody else. I don't know. From what I've seen, at least, people I've reached out to, I don't know. It'd be nice if Ian would have subscribed to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I watch a lot of Ian, and then Ian, I don't know, when he reads my comments, he'll stop and read it, because he knows I'm another small creator. You know what I mean? And he'll listen to it a little bit different, I don't know. But then he's not subscribed to me, which I can get. You know what I mean? I it's whatever. You know what I mean? There's like a weird kind of tension between two creators sometimes. But anyway, here's another one of his I think is pretty good.
Step right up, ladies and gentlemen. Grease your hair, lace your boots. To the sad clowns in the dark carnival precincts. The great Juggalo Bob. And to build me a spot where the juggalos rock. Fago fist popping off the coffin top. Moonlight shining on the tombstones night. Everybody's bouncing the great Juggalo Bob.
Alright, that's all I'm going to play of that. And this is another, noob, you might like this one if you're still watching. This is another Bitcoin AI song. I hope it's okay to play. I guess I'll find out later. But since it's an AI song, I think it's okay. I don't know. It's on someone's page and I don't have their permission. I'm not going to do that. But this other guy, I slightly do have his permission, you know what I mean? And I did reference him and, everything. And I'm not really representing him in a bad light. So I don't think there's going to be any kind of backlash with that. You know what I mean? $6 2 mile. ATL Deli is not really a good place to go into, though. It's an easy trip, though. Nah, somebody else will love that, though. Somebody else that's closer to that restaurant probably have like a half mile, fucking $5. But they only tip $3.26 technically. $3.26 tip. Granted, they're a half mile from the place. You know what I mean? But still, fucking gas is $4.26. You know, I can give a gallon. You know, they actually could have made some money on that. You know, fuck, they gave me a whole gallon of gas to use a half mile. Had to build me a spot where the juggalos rock. Anyway, what y'all up to? What we got here? It's almost dinner time there. The rush about to start. We're kind of in it. This is it. It's like it's weird. Yeah, it's like it stopped about I don't know. But like I said, they gave me one. It was 11:50, but where it was going, here we go. 4 for 2. No. Why are they giving me this shit? I'm a diamond level driver. This is supposed to be. This is for people that are green. That's $4 2 mile. That's for the beginners. That's for noobs. Why are you giving this to your diamond drivers? I've been working with this company for like over half a year. Like, what the fuck is this? That's for noobs. No offense, noob. You know what I mean? Like, this is your shit. Okay, here we go. See, then they try to send you on the bullshit before they give you the actual good one. 3.6 mile. It's not bad. Going way up north, but that's an easy run. And then it's Hong Kong. I've been there before.
Normal voltage.
So yeah, it's like, don't be afraid to reject it if it don't.
Waiting
You know,
connection.
because then you could
Bluetooth
spend
connection success.
half hour doing that bullshit and then miss out on the actual decent ones. 50 shore. Which way is it? See, of course we're going that way. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, take your time. It's fine. They're like two different people's ways, but you're just gonna take your sweet ass time walking in front of them. And I could probably get there without needing the map. So I could probably put on some music real quick. It's just, that's what I was saying earlier. It's weird my phone don't have a fucking media player app. The only way I can play the song is to go into the file and then play it from the file page, audio file. But to do that, I have to leave that page open. I don't know. It's dumb and dumber.
Down in the glades with the humidity claims. Old swamp monkey's doing his own kind of things. He clocks in at 8 at the auto parts store, selling synthetic blends and a whole lot more. He's got a shelf full of filters, gaskets and gears. Been wiping down oil cans for 5 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, he's checking the charts on his old BlackBerry. He likes to dip when the candles turn red, with visions of digital gold in his head. From 5:30 right to the center of that dream. He's the smartest grease monkey that you've ever seen. Yeah. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in the Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl. From the Florida heat to the moon up above, selling oil for the coins that he's learned how to love. Yeah, the swamp monkey's rising, just wait and see. Trading a ranch for a life on the screen. When the ship finally ends and the sun Buster said he ain't heading home for a cold beer just yet. He's got the ring light glowing in a human garage, building a kingdom out of a digital mirage, editing clips of the things that he knows, from fixing a piston to how the market flows. He talks to the camera like a long lost friend, praying the algorithm starts to ascend. He got the Shiba Inu sticker on his toolbox lid, dreaming of the pair like a lucky kid. He's got 10,000 followers and a dream so grand, to be the biggest creator in the Sunshine State land. Yeah, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl, from the Florida heat to the moon up above, 7 oil flowing coins that he's learned how to love. And the smart monkey's rising, just wait and see, trading rich for a life on the screen. One day the oil stains will all wash away, and he'll upload a video to start off his day. No more court charges or leaky old pants, just millions of views from his internet fans. From the Everglades swamp to the top of the hill, he's got the drive and he's got the will. Oh, he's a Bitcoin cowboy in a Dogecoin world, watching the banners of the blockchain unfurl, from the Florida heat to...
They do that. Just open the app back up. Okay, alright, that's a good parking job. Fantastic parking job. They probably live in that van. Alright. Hopefully this isn't going to take a half hour to pick this up. It's only 2 items. Moo Goo Gai Palm. And General Tso is chicken. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got 1.9. 1.9. I think I gotta go out the other way. Let's go up the other street here. Okay. That's a little different. I'm pretty sure it's pointing me this other way though. On the Florida heat. Hang on, look at this guy. Look at this parts guy over here. Look at this guy. Hang on. I'm not trying to be too mean, but you know what I mean. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He works. Look at this guy. Pretty much, I don't know. You see guys that are like, you know, I don't know. That's why I applied at the parts store. You know, like, man, they're eating pretty good. It doesn't look like they're working too hard. I don't know why. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Cool. That's cool. There's no street there. I don't know what it was saying. I could turn there. There's no street. Yep, dinner Russian. Like, yeah, in Russia, they actually call their currency dinar. They work all day just to make dinar. Alright, here we go. So, that gave me 5 minutes to get there, and it's going to take me 5 minutes to get there. Cool. Thanks, Uber. They're like, okay, they were like in the middle of 2 lanes. That car right there, that red car. I almost pulled out because they were like on, they were like on the white line, dead smack center. I don't know. 35-mile-an-hour road. Currently 3 hours and 12 minutes live. What's the matter? Come on now. Come on, light. Let's go. What's going on? All right. About a mile to the destination. Sitting here in gridlock. Don't you rev your engine at me. You're the one playing music on a bike. There's like these earpieces you can wear inside your helmet so you can listen to music, But you can't use those if you don't wear a helmet. I don't know, because they got those earpiece things you can put inside your helmet, and then you can listen to music, and then you also have like a radio with the other guy that you're riding with. But if you don't wear a helmet, you can't use those. Yep. Sorry, bud. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have been tailgating me, especially when I had my turn signal on. Skeeter on my Peter, whack it off, whack it off. There's a skeeter on the Peter, whack it off. There's a dozen on my cousin, man, these bastards are really buzzing. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. Not sure if you can park on a speed hump, so I'm gonna back up a little bit. Leave that door with some kind of special instruction. So leave that door. Okay, got it. Okay, got it twice, because she said leave that door twice. Which door? I never say which door. Another 7 or some shit, right? And I gotta go a long way back down now. That one was not worth it. Alright, 3 viewers, alright. Appreciate y'all hanging. Trying to catch my breath from jogging up to the door. Sorry.
Head toward 50th Street North.
I feel like, I'm a dasher, even though I'm riding for, running for.
Your route avoids road closures on 58th Street South. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 8:21 p.m. Head toward 50th Street North.
Okay, all right.
At the next stop sign,
okay.
turn right.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. 0 viewers, 0 viewers. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, here's another place for rent. Maybe they got the price on the sign. Maybe they'll let you know. Price for rent here. 2 bedroom, 1 bath, plus garage. Doesn't say the price. I don't know why they never want it. The most important thing after location would be the price. I mean, maybe I'm the only one that thinks that way. Woo! And dash cam. Sorry, I apologize. Apologize. You're fucking me. You're fucking me. I just got up to speed. just got up to speed. Let's sit here for 20 minutes now. We had to stop the main highway to let one car go the other direction. Let's see how long it takes to turn back to green this direction. That's what I'm saying. They need to retime these lights. This is ridiculous. This would be pissing me off if I lived in this city, like, permanently. You know what I mean? Man, come on. Alright, finally it's yellow. And now it's red. And in 3, 2, 1, green, right? Nope. Nope. See, they don't have it timed right. Yeah. Part of my head thinks, like, when it moves from like 2 viewers to 3 viewers, I'm thinking it's somebody in traffic that's looking real quick. They look and they see what it is, and then they're leaving. I think it's like it's people in traffic that are checking me out. That's why it's flicking from 2 up to 3 every now and then. Which I bet some of it is. You know what I mean? Like, I bet I'm at least getting views from having my channel on the back of my car. I'm at least getting views off of it, even if I'm not getting subs. But I don't know, on the views, I don't know if they're even really worth it. It's the subs that I want. Well, really, I want, like, an audience of like 34 would be nice, But I get it. I don't know. Just hopefully. Maybe someday. You shake the magic 8 ball and it says outcome not likely. Try again. Alright, I know I'm a little north, but I don't want to log. I want to log, but I'm just too far north. But I need to log. Damn, McDonald's is getting hit right now. Don't take any McDonald's orders right now. Looking for shit, monkey. I should have turned there. It's alright. Oh my God. But this up here on the left, that's that walking art park. Like a bunch of little trail that goes through that patch of trees, and then like a bunch of art sculptures and stuff as you're going down. I gotta speed. Someone's on my butt. The speed. This is the speed limit that I'm going right now, but it feels like it's faster than it should be. I feel like I'm cruising going 30. But if you go 20, someone's right up your ass. It's like, but Fred, I don't know if you're still watching, man, but if you're thinking about using AI to make put curse words in a song, you should make a song that's the 7 words that you're never supposed to say on radio or television. You should make the song that's like about those 7 words. You know what I mean? I think it'd be funny. See what it comes back with. seven words that you're never supposed to say on radio and television, and he's just saying them over and over again. Fuck, I picked the worst street to go down. Alright, logging in. Log on. Set the engines to 20%. Looking for a shit monkey with swamp hands. %41 acceptance. That's probably what it is. I'm not even fucking diamond anymore down here. What? No, I got 1 more %. I can't go lower than 40. But they really want it above 50. Hot, hot, hot. I don't know why I'm so hot. Just got here, coastal breeze. Man, they got something going on tonight. There's a bunch of traffic here. Oh, it's this guy. He's following me. Sorry, that dude, he's just constantly riding around on his e-bike playing fucking metal. I swear, it's like people, it's like they know you're live streaming, and then so they'll try to play music loud or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen it, I've had it happen to me at least 10 times at this point. You know, it's like fucking, they'll purposely fucking play their music louder because they see that you're trying to live stream. This is a good spot. Off. We're chilling, man. Chilling right here on the beach, man. 5 days a week. 10 trips I've completed so far. Ooh, wow, that's nice. Got another $5 coming. And so I'm at about 90 on 10 trips. whenever that 5 gets here. Which, that's not bad. I mean, hell. I would rather make 90 bucks in 10 trips than make like 150 in 20. But yeah, Uber's just slow because it's overflow from DoorDash pretty much, I feel like. Sorry, I would go out on the beach. There's like another swing over there and stuff. I could go chill on that swing or whatever. But I can't smoke on the beach. So I'm trying to respect that rule. And if I do want to light up a cigarette or something, it's better if I just kind of sit where I'm at. Oh my god, I swear. I swear, it's like he's trying to fuck with me because he knows I'm live streaming. I almost want to go talk to those dudes. Just a dude, he's got like the back hatch of his car open. He just has a chair busted out, playing a guitar. I was thinking about, man, I should go over there and see if he wants to be part of my video or something. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out for a minute. I guess a stand-up comedian.
So what do you think? Give me an estimate of when you...
Of course, I can see him out. I'm pretty much there every night, every sunset.
Yeah, I know you just kind of get together with some people that make some music.
That's pretty much what I just make. I do like freestyle.
I love the concept of a band, but have I ever... All right. Yeah, but I have so much music.
My stuff. Check that out. It's fun. Have me there.
I have a question. So this guy...
You need to plug in.
Appreciate you hanging with me, man. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be logged on. It's gonna be this dead.
I love your license plate.
Who's watching? Who's watching? Who's the one viewer? It's okay if you don't want to tell me, but just I don't know. I'm trying to see.
Superimpose your own existence onto the blueprint that you see. Superimpose your existence onto the blueprint.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever.
What up, Honda? How'd you sleep? Did you sleep good? No, there was one other person. just hanging out on the beach. Almost at $100 now. Pretty much I've done 10 runs for 90. Been logged in since noon. But I think I took like an hour and a half break or so. I logged out, hopped in the water because it was hot. Hopped in the water for a good minute. It was dead between like 2 and 4 as well.
Music, drive Uber, and I was doing comedy shows. I just moved from Spain to Costa Rica. Oh wow! And Barcelona and Helsinki, Finland. I love it. Oh, just in Spain? Yeah. Yeah.
It's good. Plus today weather feel like a summer. Yeah. No, there's kind of like a nice breeze all day long. It feels like spring. Not quite summer yet. Summer is like boiling.
But I moved to Sicily. You don't know? Spain? It's the capital of the world. Really? Yep.
Yeah, and I can't smoke cigarettes on the beach. So this is as close as I can get the film, the digital film to the beach to see what's. That's not my car's headlights either. It's like just the street light. You know what I mean? Mainly just waiting for another Uber order. Hopefully it's a $10 one. But yeah, trying to hit 100 on the day. Forgot to move money over last night, so bank account was negative when I woke up today. Bank account was negative, but luckily I did make 100, so I sent that over. So the bank account ended up being like 66 positive, but it still sucks because I don't like bank's doing nothing and getting like free money off me basically. I almost don't even like having a bank anymore.
I can believe it, man. I got 100 grand in my dad died 5 years ago. I lost his picture. Slap in the face. Here's your dad gone, and here's the money that the money wouldn't have made me happy. What about your body? Hustlers always been what you want.
So I'm gonna go talk to those two guys, man. I don't know if you can hear them in the live stream, but they sound like really chill dudes. I appreciate you hanging with me, man. Like I would play something, you know what I mean? But I don't want to be ruining their conversation either. $5 6 mile, yay! Let me do that.
Dude, what was wrong? You know what happened to me? In that moment of you said pass out, I'd sit in the chair and think about it. But myself or nothing. Because like I make sure now like I'm sitting down. Or on a chair. I sit on a chair and one time this is what I was like.
Almost. Wait. Just looking outside, seeing outside, look cloudy. Almost seeing like it's gonna be raining. We could get some rain.
I just was like in this zone, and then I just kind of blacked for 1 second. Boom!
It's been dry enough that there should be some rain.
Black eye.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm taking this one. 1050, 4.5 mile.
That's okay, but it is that higher with that, like, it's almost you get this
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
On the way. Let's do some deliver. Yeah, this might be the last one. I might log out for a little bit. I might log back in later. But this is exactly what I was asking for, and then it came, so I was like, all right. I don't know if you could hear those two guys talking, but I was kind of not eavesdropping exactly, because I don't remember anything but the way that they were saying. You know what I mean? I didn't retain enough. I don't know, but I was just listening. There's just like, I don't know, listening to them talking to each other was kind of like a soft music or something. They seemed like really chill dudes. If like I wouldn't live stream it, I probably would have popped over and tried to talk to them as well. But I would have felt awkward bringing the live stream and like, hey, is it alright if I live stream y'all talking? But it probably would have helped the channel. Just the two of them, I don't know, their vibe. They were hitting me. if I didn't take this delivery, I probably would have hit him up like, yo, like, can I have a conversation with, y'all are having a conversation. I'm gonna enter in and live stream it. Is that all right? It's just like, which they were cool enough. They probably would have been like, yeah, all right, yeah. What you got going on? Like, what are you live streaming on? Like, I was like, oh yeah, YouTube. They were cool enough. They probably would have been all right with it too if I didn't take this order. But I don't know if I would have had the balls to even do it. So I bet it's gonna feel cringe at the same time. Yeah, that's what I said. They seemed like they were chill enough that they'd probably be like, well, yeah, I guess. Like, how many people you got watching? Oh, just my, like my one moderator. That's pretty much it. You're not. I mean, we're not talking to anybody. Not that you're nobody. You know what I mean? But there's not like 300 people that's gonna listen, as far as I know. Like, it's crazy sometimes, like when it flips from 0 to 1 a lot, I'm starting to think like it's probably the government that's fucking me. Like, there actually is one person watching it back to 0 to keep seeing my reaction every time it goes back down to 0. Because it will be pissing me off. Like, I'll see it flip from 0 to 1, and then so I'll start talking and I'll try to introduce myself really quickly, as fast as I can, kind of. But before I even like finish or start, sometimes they're already gone. It just pisses me off. Hope the wind noise isn't too loud. I got all 4 windows all the way down. Put the ones up in the back a little bit. Nope, it's not ready. It's not ready. I don't know why the live stream cut out while I was sitting still. But anyway. They say you should never stop trying to educate yourself on the women. I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll stop sort of kind of now. Oh, man. This is why I want to make this the last one, because everywhere I keep going, they can't have this shit ready. I don't know. I think it's this town. I think it's this town. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. They were playing Katy Perry in there or something. I had to mute it. Like I said, I'm gonna do this one and I'll probably log out for a minute. I'll probably maybe go vertical for a minute, see if I can find anybody new. I need to stop at Circle K though. Try to remind me if I forget. I shouldn't forget though, because I'm thirsty. I'll pop this hat on. Goddamn haircut. At least trim it up. I'm gonna shave like the neck, all this stuff off the neck. You know what I mean? Have a nice little. Yeah, can't just put that down anybody's drain. You know what I mean? Give him another couple minutes. I'll wait. I'm at 28 minutes live. I'll wait till like 30 minutes live and I'll go back in there and check on it. I swear it's like, I don't know. Still on that bank when I got baptized. Gave me a 30-30 when I turned 9. At 16, he caught me drinking out in the barn. And I could hear you cheering when we on stage. He held my hand at Grandma's grave. And I'll always be thankful you never sold the farm. Alright now, come on now. I hate sitting still like this. Grandpa chewed that red man wore overalls. He wore the same man on Sunday morning and Saturday night. 5'6" to the top of your hat, but when you talk about the war, I thought you were Superman. American born simple man with a southern drawl. You walk the walk and talk the talk, Grandpa. Alright, give him like another 20 seconds or so. Hopefully it's ready. I can see from here kind of if it's gonna. No, it's not. Wait, it's almost ready. All right. So this next one's funny. I just got an order came through. They want me to go to Mr. Beast Burger. I think it's gonna be hilarious that I'm gonna be live streaming, picking up a DoorDash or an Uber Eats order from. Oh, you should clip this. I'm gonna go to Mr. Beast Burger to pick up an Uber. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. That just popped in. Hey, to Mr. Beast Burger. They added 1/10 of a mile to go pick this up because it's on the way from here to there. And yeah, maybe he'll be in the back. That'd be nuts, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've been watching
Normal
it.
voltage.
It's like, what? Here's 10K,
Waiting
man.
connection.
Don't spend it on Bitcoin.
Bluetooth connection success.
Well, then what else do I buy? You know, what else do I buy another car or something? I don't know. Fucking nuts as hell. That's not gonna happen though. Shit like that doesn't happen in my life. It might, he might be there, and then like the guy in front of me, for some reason, 10K. That's it. Oh no. So no. Did someone put? No, I'm heading to Mr. Beast Burger. I don't know. I just think it's weird. Mr. Beast Burger. And I'm on live stream picking up an Uber Eats order from Mr. Beast Burger. Anyway, I'm on the way. As soon as these ridiculously timed lights change. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because that wouldn't have made sense to just make all lights turn green. Okay, we good. Yeah, I think it's that building. It's their roof. Because I noticed you said it the first time, and you said it the second time I ran in there. I think it's their roof is like too solid or something. I didn't even realize there was a Mr. Beast Burger. I've driven past this place like 20 times then. It's inside of this gas station. What? That don't make no damn sense. It's pointing inside this gas station. Apparently this is Mr. Beast Burger inside of this gas station. I don't know, I was expecting something a little different. But anyway, shut the wheels off. Alright, let's go. We'll figure out what's going on here. Thank you, sir. For I almost can't believe Mr. Beast like put his name on this, like for I don't know. Like, this is Mr. Beast Burger in St. Pete, Florida, is inside this gas station. I can't believe he put his name on that. You know what I mean? It must be a knockoff or something. Or maybe that's the name of the, I don't know. Something about it doesn't, I don't think he would have put his name on this. Not trying to be, like, that rude, but it just, I don't know. I didn't expect that. It's got to be like a different Mr. Beast or something like that. Maybe the meat. I don't know. It's probably the same meat. Well, that sucked, man. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like more like a Whataburger type of thing or something. Anyway, got somebody else's food dying in the back. I love how Uber does this because they can't time anything correctly. So now, you know, whoever else, they have to wait for this whole other person's order to be ready, and then so their estimated time has probably changed, and it already changed once probably because of me picking this extra order. So that's cool. They'll probably get free food. Yeah, stop new requests, definitely. Because I was supposed to only just take the one anyway. Already 9 o'clock. Did we got it? Although it's got shutter a little. I sometimes change my delivery names like noodles or which cake is delicious. I do that too. I put like different names down. Because you kind of got to protect your identity a little bit nowadays too. Like even with stuff like that, it's crazy. The more you do, you know what I mean, the better off you are as far as all that. That's why I ultimately wanted to get rid of my bank account, because I don't need it just for somebody to fucking hack into it at some point. Oh shit. And then this guy gets to skip the line too. Like, they put his order, I gotta deliver his order before I deliver the other people's food. So just another 10 minutes longer it's gonna take for their food to get colder. I swear. The AI on Uber is so intelligent. Alright, 1.8.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I'm sad now. It was like, it was the complete opposite of what I thought. It's like, that's sad. Alright, so I gotta go left out of here. Someone's walking. Mirror, we're good. And I'll go slow. If anybody gets hit by me going this slow, it's on them. You know what I mean? It's like, why didn't you just get out of the way? I'm only going like fucking 4 feet a minute. Anyway, man, that was disappointing, man. Like, live streaming myself to go pick up a Mr. Beast burger. That was, well, that could have been so much better. Yeah, that's the, but anyway, this is Mr. Beast Burger. If you're ever in St. Pete, Florida, which is kind of a bigger, city, Mr. Beast Burger's in that gas station there, so, I don't, if you want a Mr. Beast Burger, come on down, check it out. It's pretty good, I bet. Yeah, the Timu Mr. Beast, that's what it is. Exactly. Mr. Beast from Shenzhen, China. Shenzhen, China. And then he gets his food first, too. That's crazy. Set the other order back another fucking 5-10 minutes. Or Mr. Beast at home. Meet what? Sandpiper. Who? Meet Sam? Meet Sam at the what? I can't read what this guy even put. Let the summer fun begin. 9:13. 9:13. 13 on the nines. It's actually Mr. Beast Burger, and Mr. Beast's like in the back of the building waiting for me to show up, and then I get there and he's like, yeah, I've actually been like a secret subscriber. It's like, I've watched every single one of your videos, bro. You said some nasty shit about me. But I'm still gonna give you 10K because I know you're struggling right now. But don't spend it on Bitcoin. Make sure you spend it on something to help yourself out today. But only, only if only. Make sure you don't spend it on Bitcoin, though. Which I would respect his wishes. I'd spend, you know, he give me 10K, I'd make sure to spend more than 10K on something before I bought before I bought any Bitcoin. Just so you don't have to worry about like even like the last $2 left or something. You know what I mean? It's like I didn't even put any on Bitcoin. Sorry, I appreciate you dealing with it. It's gonna be shocking news. This isn't even. This is 1600 block. Why is this? It says arriving soon. What's he got now? What's he got? Meet at door. Just leave a chair on porch. Okay, got it. I'll be right back. Mr. Beast Burger in hand. A Beast Burger and some Beast fries. Alright. Easy wieners. Except it smells like fucking shrimp in my car from the other food. Leave that door. 1.1 mile. No, I don't think I'm going to go that way. I'm going to create another way to go here. I think I can get away with this. Yeah, alright, we're good. And Crashcam. Oh, wait, Crashcam, sorry. Crashcam. 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 Stop sign, but only for pedestrians. Almost there. I have to flip the camera again. I apologize. You have to look at me now. Ah! Until the lights go out. Now I'm over here. I'm over here now. Where did he go? I'm still over here. Alright, so I think that's the house. Ding dong! I think people can get on me. If they can. I'm sorry. Leave that door. Take a photo. Beautiful. Awesome. That's the best photo. That's the best photo of the day. Alright, get this stinking ass fucking shrimp out of my car. Ugh. There's not too much people on the road. The bells has rung. Help bell. Yeah, it's because it's already after 9 o'clock. My emergency lights on. I'll be right back. But yeah, the majority of the traffic every day is between like 5 and 7 p.m. because we live in a communism, really. But people be stuck in that traffic every single fucking day and not even realize they're in communism. You know, it's the dumbest thing. Alright. Woo, 2 of 2 completed. Look at this guy. He's gonna get pissed. Alright, he's good. 2 of 2 completed. Updating total now. Bullshit. Bullshit. It says only 94. It's bullshit. I don't believe that. There's no way it's 94. Alright, anyway, log in. 64th Street. I'm gonna go down to here. Oh, of course it's not even. Alright, let's go. We'll go to McDick's. Get some lunch. Get some lunch or something. Navigate. I'm not sure if. Yeah, I think it knows. It knows which direction I'm going. Yep. All right, we're good. We're almost there. $13 Tijuana. Tijuana what? It's but the mileage on it and where it's going looks really bad. It looks like it's a 30-mile trip, actually. Somebody's gonna like it, but it ain't for me. I can't read that. I can't read that, so that's nice. Plus those taxes. Taxes. Too many taxis. Gulf Snort Boulevard. But yeah, like I don't know if you've ever taken acid, but if you ever take acid and you look at lights, and pretty much that's what it does. Like you take acid and it'll like, you know what I mean? It'll do that little hue on the lights and stuff. Pretty much that's like the visual that you'll get. So like when people, that's people that have never done acid, they think that you're gonna get like some sick, crazy visual type of stuff going on. But no, that's all you get. It's like that little, like if you went swimming in a pool with chlorine water and then you look at the lights and stuff, you'll see that hue around the lights. You know what I mean? That's the only visual you really get from acid. It's more or less something to think on. You know what I mean? It's a thinking spiritual type of drug. No. This crush is no longer. Well, duh. You're looking for that swamp monkey. He's right here. Yeah, I'm gonna log out for a quick minute. I'll wait till after 10 or something. Even though I don't really need to. I'm just I gotta go to the street, get a polar pop. It's been a while since I got something to drink. If I go that far up the street to get a drink, I'll be in a different market, and I'll end up getting one that's going like way the fuck out to nowhere, some bullshit, you know. Out there on some bullshit. Instead of sitting on the fucking beach, drinking a motherfucking beer, getting a motherfucking blowjob. I had my friend's parents, they used to call beers blowjobs. So like, his mom talking to his stepdad, they'd always be like, yeah, I guess you just need to go get you another blowjob. It's like talking about the beers. Oh, that was my turn. Damn it. It's alright. Everything, like, it's all perpendicular anyway. I'll just go up one block and then get back on the street that I needed to go down. You're an alien. You're an alien. Infect me with your poison. Infect me with your loving. Touch me. Touch me. You're an alien. No, don't let it go. Come on, Hillary. There you go. Don't be scared. These are the same orange barrels they tried to use on us in the last movie. The same orange barrels they had in Rome. Wouldn't that be funny? There's some fucking random ass shit like it's the same fucking thing. The same orange barrels that they had back in Rome. But yeah, that dude was pretty cool, man. The guy at the beach, like the one guy was just scooting on something. I don't know. He just decided to stop and say hello to the dude. The one guy was sitting in a chair behind his car, like a hatchback, and he had a little chair popped out, and he was just had it playing guitar. He's just sitting there playing guitar. And another dude was riding down the sidewalk, and then he stopped and like introduced himself, and they just started talking. But yeah, dude, those dudes were chill as fuck, bro. I don't know how to explain it, dude. Just the way that they were talking and vibing off each other. I don't know. It's a long ride up here now. No, yeah, I guess I don't know, I didn't listen to and too much into what they were saying. I just, you know what I'm saying, it's just more or less like, it was like background music, listen to their conversation kind of thing. But the one guy, I think he was trying to say he was a singer. Like he was saying something like, he's like, man, I would like to get a band together just because I like, you know, to freestyle with other people, you know, and make music and stuff. But I was, you know, I don't think a band really works nowadays because the way music has changed. It'd be hard to get 5 people together to like have a band kind of thing, unless it was like a K-pop type of thing. I don't know why that came a thing, man. It's like the boy bands of the American, you know, American boy band of the 90s is now K-pop. You know, it's weird. I thought that died. You know what I mean? I thought the boy band crap died. It's like Koreans. They're like 30 years behind. Just like this boy band shit. Almost at 200,000 miles. 75 miles away from 200,000 miles on this car. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna grab a drink, get a refill, and all that. And I'll probably cut this live stream and then go live vertical. If I don't know if you want to come back or whatever. Just because more people will kind of cycle through on the vertical. But anyway, like I said, I guess I'm gonna log out and then I'll make another live in about 5 minutes. But all right, man. Yeah, somebody else just popped in real quick, but I'm gonna go vertical. I'm gonna cut this live. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go vertical.